Siggy! Siggy!
What's up?
What's up? Oh, I can't believe there's 28 hours in this already. Sheesh.
What, only 48 hours? Oh,
28.
How many hours do I have?
I wonder.
I'll check. Pulling it up. Not that one. In both of the first two games, played through either twice or 3 times, I have 137 hours.
That's a lot.
In VLR, I'm going to check the time on each of the 2 save files I know for a fact I have. Oh, that's the wrong button! I meant to... I hit start from beginning. And now I can't access the menu.
Just X out of the game. Okay.
Add phlegm.
Ooh, excuse me, and I had acid reflux.
Let me spit. Menu. Forget. Oh, it's in the save menu. On my first file, I have just under 45 hours. File, I have just under 37 hours.
Interesting. Okay.
Because the second file, I was using guides for all of the escape rooms, so it took a lot less time. I had already played the game, I didn't need to.
I forgot we stopped in the middle of a route. Where are we?
Yep.
We're going towards Quark's ending? No, Sigma's.
This is Sigma's ending.
What?
This is Sigma's ending.
Okay. This is gonna take a lot. This one seems like it's gonna take a while. Wow.
It does.
Okay. Let's continue on.
Is this a
Also,
dead
on
end?
the next one, you should betray.
What?
Betray on the next AB game.
Oh, interesting. Give me a second, I need to turn you up again.
It will give you intrigue.
Give me intrigue?
Give me intrigue.
Okay.
All
Don't
3
be like,
doors
"What
seem
the
to be
fuck?"
locked. There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It's kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
Nice.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace
Stop it.
behavior.
Stop it.
You're kind of grossing me out.
It doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to be good.
You're not making it any better.
Sigma,
Why don't
shut
you
up.
do it?
If you can't. I'm not reading this.
What? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine. But I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage.
Oh, one of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
Yeah. Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover.
Real fast. It only takes a second. Just up and down once.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
You need to get close to your mic, Willow.
I was busy picking up my baby Luna.
Oh, I see.
Luna.
Oh, baby!
I squoze her.
And here we are, the archives. Watch me be able to do this puzzle.
So this is the archives.
As the solution, as the file solution being harder than it is, and so I always end up having to do it 3 times.
That's what it said on the door after all, but
One of the reasons why this room frustrates me so
yeah,
much.
I didn't really
I always
expect it to be so
misremember how you're supposed to
archivey.
solve it.
All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues
I
here.
agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. LZ. See, go out. I forgot to say that. Wow. Oh. Isn't something up there? What is it? I can't see it from down here. There's something on top of the bookshelf, but it's too high for us to be able to tell what it is. What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing that anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and numbers 1 through 8 vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us? Well, the bookshelves has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There is a narrow bookshelf on either side, and the wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams in the chart. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. One of these things is not like the other. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. The Stairway. Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway. Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book. Go up A52. The back of the book says go up A52. Well, I'll put it all together at one point. This book is different too. Maybe we should take it with us. Go up the stairway B06. What? A book with a red cover. The title says go up. And this one too! Oh, the back says the stairway B630. I don't know what that means. Okay. Here's another book that doesn't match. That makes 3. And Lion. To the Sun. A book with an orange cover. Its title is The Lion, and it says something on the back cover of it too. On the back it says To the Sun, C518. Okay. Is this the last odd book out? I think so. I double checked all the shelves. To the Sun and the Lion. This book with a green cover. Its title is To the Sun. Huh. And it says something on the back of this book, just like the others. On the back it says And Lion D73. Okay, don't know what that means, but it's something. Get a dice. Blue ink. Music box. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder in here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's just been fixed in place with a Phillips screw.
I've done this before.
Yeah. I just need to roll it across the paper. And there we go. Pattern transcribes. You found a report. View and visit in the archive.
You found it!
You found it. Okay,
It'd be further right. Oh, what? Is it not? It should be on the right. Because this is one of the farthest right.
injection gun, mystery, schematic.
What about?
No, not that. Ah, there it is.
There we go. Report. Ah, that's the.
It's dice. 6, 5, 2, 4, 1, 3. Okay. So.
I hate this fucking dice puzzle.
Seems like that's everything. What do I have a 15 weight for? Blue plus green times red. Okay. No. I thought I knew what it could have been, but not yet. Okay, let's think about the books. The stairway and go up go together, so B630, A52. Oh, it's hurting my brain. I didn't think it would actually be this stupid.
Put the books in the slots written on them.
It looks like these are written in Latin. Can you read it? No, I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. Okay, what did I need to...
There's empty spaces in the bookshelves.
Yeah.
And you have a map that shows you what each section of the bookshelf is called.
Ah, yes. That's what I was thinking. So I need to put it where it's saying?
Yes. Let me double check. So this one might be, you have to swap them. I don't remember, but I'm gonna double check right now.
But what doesn't make sense is 5 and 2. Why would it be... There's no 30 here. That's why I was confused.
It just means on this. Ignore the last number.
Okay. So this goes on A5. But it was on A5. Isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was on A5. It was on A5 too. Okay, I see. So the stairway needs to be on B6.
Yes. Red book.
Needs to be there.
A5.
This
Orange
is
book.
C5. Green. The green one is C5. Orange one is D7.
East.
2, 3,
God,
4,
shut up.
5. What?
Alienware is being like, no, use the support plan.
Look at that again.
E7.
C. C5. D7. This one goes in D7. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The other one goes in C5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there it is. What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall.
No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf.
What's happening?
Murder.
Murder. Yay, it made stairs. It really said, haha, I'll give you an extra number to make you confused. It sunk. I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where you put in the right thing. It does in the right place. It does the thing. Okay, yeah.
It's like a staircase.
Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them then. Oh, you know what? The other number is probably how far along it was supposed to be. Anyways. The top is more narrow than I thought.
Should I go?
Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get all dangerous. Of course, if I just hike it up, I think I should be... And, I think there's somebody down on all fours trying not to look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma. What are you doing? I, lost a contact. Don't wear any! Ow! You climb. Okay. Jeez Louise, Sigma. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. I guess I might as well take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet?
Is there anything up there?
Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So? Did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that.
Just that stuffed animal?
Yeah. It's like a funny looking dog.
I'm pretty sure that's a lion.
This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on.
There's a zipper on its back.
Let's see what's inside.
Yay! It's a memory card.
Let's put the memory card in the thing. Alright, we've got this blue memory card, and there's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens when we put it in. Oh, what's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what this puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse. I
Hold on, using
see.
the arrow key.
Picture time, say cheese dots. Boop. Okay. Now the thing is, what number do I need to make? How do I know which ones go where? Which color?
There's still the dice dial lock.
Mm-hmm. Five plus 5 times 5.
There's also, you found the scale in the room.
Yeah.
Right, well, you have a weight.
I have a singular weight.
And you have the dice.
Oh. 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh. You can place it during check button, reset, and yes. Okay, it's more than 50. More than 50. 50.
Now you have two 50-pound weights.
100. So 50, 100, 200. Nope. Let's go 150. Okay. Yeah, it's 150. So 50, 100, and 150. 50. I already got it wrong, that's okay.
Green is 100.
Yeah. Okay. So, we do this and we look at the memo. It would be 150 plus 100. No, wait, do I need order of operations for this?
You need an order of operations.
Okay.
It's 100 times
100
50.
times 50 equals that, plus... Wait, no.
Plus 150.
Yeah, 100 times 50 plus 150. 5150. And we need to get that lock off so we can open the box. As the puzzle goes, it's pretty straightforward. We just need to get the right 5 digits number. Yeah, we do. 5, 1, 5. Did I do it wrong?
05150.
Oh, yeah.
it's time for the worst puzzle in the entire game.
There we go, unlocked. Good job. Let's open it. Ooh, I wonder if this is someone's diary. Sounds like fun. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think this is Latin. It looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. You found a bookmark, and you put it in your archive. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, I see.
Now you see why it's the worst puzzle in the entire series.
I'll get it.
For the file password, you just need the colors.
Okay. I'll do that first. It's over by the door. No. Where the I'm spacing out. It makes a cube if you fold it together. Oh yeah, it totally does. Also, hi.
It's not like who's chat.
What?
Hello.
Okay,
It makes a cube if you fold it together, but that's not.
yeah, I know it doesn't mean anything. I'm
You
just
just
gonna
need
put
the
the
colors
colors.
for the file.
Yeah. Oopsies.
Roy, you joined just in time for the worst puzzle in the entire series.
Yay! Yes, I did it. Good work, Sigma. That's amazing. The colors changed. Do you think? Yeah, let's take a look. Okay. Sun, moon, moon. Should I read the file before this? Nah. Nah. Okay.
Now is just the numbers.
Oh, just the numbers. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard.
Every time I replay this game, I forget if it's just the numbers or numbers and colors. And I always go for numbers and colors. And every time that makes me have to do the puzzle 3 times. I always misremember. It's a pain in the ass, and I hate this puzzle so much. Oh yeah, we know about the bonus golden files.
Oh, what's this one supposed to be? Ooh, this one's kooky.
Yeah, I've never been good at this kind of puzzle, and it's just even worse because it's misleading about whether you need the colors and numbers. I think it doesn't matter which direction the 6 is facing.
Oh no, I'm not trying to get it a certain direction. I was trying to get 5.
3. No, you could just roll that one over and get the 6. Oh my god!
No! What is wrong? No, I have to do both.
I hate this. I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle.
Okay, fine. We'll do both. Okay,
So
let's start with
hard.
blue. Blue, we need the blue to be 6.
Start on the green 4.
Why?
That's the innermost. It's the innermost one. You want to start from the inside.
Okay. There we go. Then blue. We gotta do, blue 1? Look at me being dope. A green 3. Oh yeah, okay. And then we need the 2 reds. So one, no, we need another blue. The blue needs to be a 6. Okay. And then 2 and a 5.
Oh. I have a new walkthrough for this.
Yeah, really.
My savior! Wait! You took less than 10 minutes! Holy
I got the wrong one.
What?
You are my new walkthrough.
I got the
You are
wrong one! Anyways, you could use that as a walkthrough for everything except for the red one. That was annoying. I don't know why. That was stupid that I did that. That was really annoying.
Why didn't it work?
Because I accidentally put the red one on the thing.
Shit.
Okay, but like, that was perfect though. Like, every time I try to solve this, I end up watching a video and it takes like 40 minutes. You are easily my new walkthrough for this. Like, no question. So, oh my god.
Do the walkthroughs take that long?
Yes, because people don't really play this game. This series is not well known about.
I guess not.
Like, people know more about Danganronpa than they know about this game series.
Wow. This is
So,
a really
like,
good game series. I don't know why they wouldn't.
It's fantastic, but nobody knows about it. So there's not any walkthroughs, except by like just 4 or 5 Let's Players, and those aren't really walkthroughs.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave this there.
Yes. leave one undone so you can just slap it in. You just had 5. You just had 5.
Oh, I did just have 5, didn't I?
You rolled it on 5, and then we're like, what if I changed my mind? If I undid it? But yeah, you can see now why I absolutely hate this puzzle.
Ta-da!
Yes! Please, please, please. Yes!
So it just seems like literally everyone just sucks at this game, huh? Bruh.
Oh my god!
We did it!
Euphoria! Both of my cats are like, Mom, what's wrong? Mom, why are you screaming? Mom, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Good job. Excellent
I'm
work.
over in my bed, like really worried about me because I'm making
I think this is a different password. Yes, it is.
Both of my cats are freaking out and they're really worried about me because I'm making strange noises.
Ah.
I'm okay, baby. I'm okay. I'm happy. I'm big happy. It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby. It's okay.
Give me one moment. I'm reading some texts.
How dare you?
Okay. Okay, let's get this golden file. Let's read the secrets. There it is. Okay, prisoner's dilemma. Whoa. Wait, didn't we already? But we already know about. Okay. Anyways, Apple and Banana committed a serious crime and were arrested. Since they were accomplices, the police separated them for questioning and kept them from communicating. A detective visits each criminal and tells them the following: if neither of you spills the beans, you both get 2 years. If he clams up and you confess, you'll get 1 year and he'll do 15. But if you keep quiet and he gives it up, you'll do 15 while he does 1. So, I bet you're thinking, well, what if we both rat the other guy out? Pretty simple, pal, you both get 10 years. This is a prisoner's dilemma. Do you betray your partner or stay silent? In the AB game, however, sometimes the most rational choice isn't always the best ones. Antimatter bomb. This bomb uses the energy generated from the collision of particles and antiparticles, oh my gosh. So, how does this work? Phi explains, imagine 2 types of matter that are exactly the opposite, like male and female. When they're combined, what happens? According to quantum theory, their numbers add together to make 0, like 1 and -1, and they kind of disappear because they cancel out. They call this annihilation, but when they collide, they create something like a baby, except the baby is sort of pure energy and a lot of it. So in other words, if the antimatter bomb makes an exploding baby, does that make sense? So in other words, the antimatter bomb makes an exploding baby. Detonator. This is the device that will detonate an antimatter bomb. Technically, it's called a remote triggering detonation signal device, but this takes a really long time to type out, so we'll just use detonator. This particular device has 2 modes of operation: immediate and delay. Pressing the switch when you're less than a meter away from the bomb will trigger the immediate mode, and the bomb will detonate immediately. If you're more than a meter away from the bomb, however, pressing the switch will activate the delay mode. The bomb will be explode in 30 minutes. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Cybernetic arm. A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered physics bears. Just kidding. Psychic bears. Oh, just kidding. This actually an arm augmented for... Not really. In truth, it's the arm of a mysterious... Just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really, it has titanium alloy bones, and those are covered with ABT, or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of the body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it will flow to the rest of your body. So someone has a fake arm.
I had to look up what that word. Yeah, I had to look up what the word meant.
Okay, the necklace Luna is never seen without has a... Why are we going to Luna now? I wonder. Has a cage containing a bluebird hanging from it. If you twist with the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because if the search itself is what will make you happy. Aww. I wonder who gave it to her. 3 Laws of Robotics. The 3 Laws of Robotics were created by science fiction author Isaac Asimov and Asimov. I don't know why I can't read. And play a urgent part in his robot series. They are as follows: a robot may not injure a human being, or through inaction allow a human being to come into harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Later on, Asimov also developed another preceding rule known as the Zeroth Rule, which first appeared in his story Robots and Empire. I feel like I was talking about this the other day with somebody. Maybe I had a dream
You were talking
about it.
with me about this the other day, about Kibo.
Oh yeah, Kibo! I was like, why were we talking about this?
Oh, there's a deer in the front yard.
Okay, the 0th law of robotics. A robot may not harm humanity, or by inaction allow humanity to come and harm. Clearly, the 0th law priority over the first 3, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum except where this would conflict the 0th law. Whether or not 16 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 16 did act in accordance with it. Okay, Gollum, they mean.
Spoilers in them.
What?
Unfortunately. The secret files have some spoilers in them.
Oh yeah, but it's nothing that we won't immediately be told.
Incorrect.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately, some of them are... Yeah, like some of the things in this specific batch are in different routes.
Nice. Oh, I guess one that would be in the Luna route, yeah.
Yeah.
Moon, sun, sun. Ha! If you open, it opened. Good, good, well done. So what have we got this time? First, a map. It says floor B. The one we found at the cabin said floor A. So did the map in the infirmary. Then that means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down there on the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in here. Oh, I know what those are. Yeah, the key cards. These ones have moons on them. They must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about then. That means we could play the AB game. We got 2, just like with the sun keys. As a pair, Luna and I should only need 1. Then I'll take the other one. So, what's next? A piece of paper. It has something written on it. Here are some more AB rules for you. Voting is not an option. Not voting is not an option. Voting is not an option. Anyway, what else is there in the safe? Only one thing. A key. Is this the exit key? It looks like it.
The key to
We
the
can
Monokuma
open the door. Let's go. Are you ready? We'll open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. There, enemy. 3, 2, 1.
Also, by the way, your screen is not lagging today.
Found it. It's not?
It's not.
Wow.
It's staying at about the same rate.
Cool.
You got it.
That was extremely late.
Yeah, I know. I had the other thing to say first.
Ah.
Is this another
I'm sorry I
warehouse?
can't keep up to your exceedingly high standards. What the hell was that?
I don't know. That's what my brain thought. My brain thought you should try and make a fast forward sounding noise, and then I just spouted out gibberish.
You did the best.
Looks like it.
It's just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too.
Yeah, and I want to know what it means.
It's something different though.
If the 9th line ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but
Yeah, that
what
is
does it
weird.
mean?
Well, I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your morality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Okay, yeah.
What on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on that other door. I guess that means this door isn't
I
important.
don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side.
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See? They've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
45 minutes.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Yes, I was trying to figure out what she was.
45 minutes remain.
What? How the heck did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd
It
need
was
is one
me,
of the moon
Dio.
keys.
Yeah. What? Why the heck would they do that without waiting for the rest of
Them
us?
when we get there. Come on.
Map section. Aha, I called it. Yeah. It's not like I called it. It does this every time.
Why do the map sectors take so long? They don't need to be in the game at all.
Anyway, I don't know what you're singing. I literally spaced out.
Why are the map sections in the game? They don't even need to be in the game.
warehouse, and I need to choose betray against Clover. Oh,
Yes.
I
You need
mean,
to pick betray.
she
There's
would
a plot
probably
lock.
betray me anyways, but
There's a plot lock. You have to pick betray.
we leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey! What the heck is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Also, I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yes!
What,
Yes,
did
I
you
do
not
have a
pick
problem!
someone?
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB room.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
They could die.
They could die if they don't vote.
Oh,
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Hey, look, no more
Oh,
problems.
thank goodness. You're all here.
Oh, shit,
Did
he's
something happen?
missing.
It's Quark, you see. What?
He's missing.
What happened to
Is he
Quark?
missing or is he?
He collapsed. It
No,
happened
he
so
collapsed.
suddenly.
There we go.
We were just searching
There
our
we go.
room. What?
Is he,
Please,
is
you
he
must
missing
hurry to
or
the
trigger
infirmary.
warning?
Is he missing or a trigger warning?
This condition could change at any moment. You should go. Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark,
It's skip time.
come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Trigger warning time, woot woot.
Hey, if you are sensitive to stuff, you may be coming back in soon.
Skipping through it takes like 2 to 3 minutes, so.
Yeah.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Just keep.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Keep
I
pressing
have
the
to
button.
save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with it.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but
That's right. My cat
have
has
to
a
take a
medical
look at him then.
license.
Oh,
I don't know how
yeah.
to do that either.
Please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I can do.
That's right. The Sailor Moon
I
cat
think
has
that
a medical
machine
license.
over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnet.
And now we're skipping!
That's
Woo!
pretty good for a single atom.
In the archives? No, that was just piles of books and paper. Nothing even remotely like medicine in there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine? I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the plenty of vegetation. Oh God. And he's... Oh God, no.
Skip.
The pantry. There was tons of nothing.
And we're skipping, and we're skipping,
Uh-huh,
and we're boo doo doo
skipping,
doo
we're
doo
skipping.
doo boo
Happy
doo doo
sunshine,
doo boo
sunshine,
doo
unicorns, happy meeting,
Where oh, 2 trigger warnings! Oh no! Why did you go there first? Oh my gosh, Sigma.
Oh no, she got mad and she ran away because she was scared.
Uh-huh.
So wholesome, so
Oh,
wholesome.
so, yeah. Let me skip!
No, you aren't allowed to skip the map section. Map sections.
I mean, she'll just be in the garden, so it'll be fine. I mean, I don't know where she's going. I'm kidding.
Oh, where'd she go?
Where'd she go? I don't know where she went.
Did Mr. mystery.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery, but tomorrow is history.
In the pantry? Why are we going in the pantry?
Because we wanted to get some snacks for the road. Searching for missing persons is a very strenuous task.
Dang, nothing's here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. I need to hurry.
He was playing sword fight with Dad.
No, I decided to try the garden where 5 Pork and Kay had gone after passing through the store. Oh my god, go to Yup, we're going to the bee garden. What does bee garden even mean? Wonder. Botanical?
I think it'd be really funny if someone made a mod for this game that like put like images of cats on top of all of the trigger warning parts. So like you saw it the first time, it would be uncensored, but then every time after that you saw it, it would automatically put an image of a cat on top.
Nice.
I had a code so I could do something like that. That would be really funny.
You didn't seriously find nothing, did you? Searched everywhere. She was nowhere to be seen.
Yep.
What?
This is one where you do not find her.
This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Oh, where I don't find her, or we just don't find her at all?
We just don't find her.
Great. Wonder where she went.
Well, you know where she went.
Oh, okay. No, so what? Yeah, okay. She was in the garden. We just didn't find her in the garden.
No.
The crew quarter?
Yes, that is the other place where she is frequently found.
What? How did they not find her in the? Oh. So we are gonna find her? Question mark.
You found her, but not the way you wanted to find her.
Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Yeah.
Yay!
This isn't necessarily a trigger warning, I guess. I mean, we never have given a trigger warning before this, but yeah. Anyways, Alice.
This is not actively showing someone trying to.
Yes.
No.
I wouldn't put it. I didn't put an age restriction on something like just to this, but yeah. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was a blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refused. Move. No, why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put my hand against the wall and steadied myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then, at last, I pressed my fingers on her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Oh my gosh, we're getting really close to this. I don't wanna... Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
No. Hi, Arson! No.
That or in VC being like, hey babe. Oh, hi Arson!
Something in my brain snapped. I screamed, clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. Sigma! When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. What? Huh?
What? What?
Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Go back to that.
Excuse me, that's not what was supposed to...
Okay,
It's
okay,
locked!
yeah, there we go. Okay, so it just okay, thank God. I was concerned there for a minute. Okay, so your first time reaching that, regardless of whether you have the information to continue after that plot lock, it just hard boots you
Oh.
for shock value, I guess.
Oh, okay, so I can go back into it.
And you can go back in immediately, okay?
Oh, okay, I was gonna be like, bro, what the
I
heck?
was worried for a minute.
Woman dies, Sigma male gets game over.
Game over.
And no one here, huh? Dang, where did she go? Just for an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I begun to adjust, oh, he's gonna find her.
That's right. Oh my God.
It's gone.
Lore reasons. Oh
As
my
if
God.
nothing had happened.
Okay, that's why they booted you.
Yeah. What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw a vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Dang it, Alice, where are you? Oh, I get to choose. What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. No lying down on the job. I set off at a dead run.
Your comment is so perfect. I'm dying.
What?
Arson saw the game over.
Yeah.
Woman dies, Sigma male gets game over.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
Yes. Go Sigma, find her. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made it straight for the number 2 door. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Yay, we found her! Trigger warning. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands, she held a scalpel, like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Oh my gosh, trigger warning! Oh my gosh. Okay, good thing I said trigger warning before that. Stop!
I forgot about that.
I remember seeing that! Oh my gosh! That was one of the flashes! In one of the... Oh my gosh, okay.
That was one of the flashes.
So we've seen all the flashes, I guess. Before I even finished the word, I was running.
I've only seen it once. I always forget about that.
I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
Oh God!
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore.
Wow, it's the only animated segment.
This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
Oh, I guess I just haven't seen
Like
them
the
yet.
one of Dio also deleting. They really only happen when people decide to delete for some reason.
Great.
The only way I'm going to get out of here is to
Very
die.
concerning.
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Pant. It was the second before I felt burning pain in my left hand. Oh, he cut himself by accident. I apparently cut myself getting the thing away from her. Very quickly, I processed from the dull throbbing and hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse.
Oh, no,
She didn't
you
respond when I
haven't
shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Crap, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medicinal things. Medicinal. Buoyed by adrenaline, I heft Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did
He
it say?
has cooties.
She has cooties!
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also
They
been
both have
infected with
cooties.
Radical 6.
I'm afraid there's no cure.
If I had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No!
No.
What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before,
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are.
Shut up.
You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
No! They're gonna knock me out again if I choose Betray. Are you saying I'm gonna choose Betray? What?
If you choose ally, you get locked. You don't
Interesting.
have the information for it yet.
Wonder how I learn information in it when I choose Betray. Interesting. Okay.
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
There's no way I'd
Is
do
that
that.
so?
I'm going to do it. Yes, it is so! For one, I'm not the only one making the decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AV room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up. What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here, take a look at this. Old scrap piece of paper out of my pocket.
What's this? There was
Nothing.
I'll read it for you.
Oh, there's some more rules.
How is some more rules for you? Get it? The whole team
That
can't
means
abstain.
either Dio or Tenmyoji is going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
She'll probably get up. And so Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose Betray.
You are!
You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops.
Get
I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool
They
it, boys.
get
Don't worry.
punishments.
I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us.
And Tenmyoji is really
That
strong.
means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief. They're gonna be so mad when I
Exactly.
pick Betray.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. Well,
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
I just wanted to
5
tell you you're like
minutes
really odd.
remain.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
what?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
He will most certainly choose.
Yes.
No, he probably won't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried.
Are really 3 of us gonna get 9 BP?
Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I had something happen between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring. What?
Doesn't have a reason to vote betray.
Yeah,
because
he
knows
doesn't.
that his opponent won't vote betray. So he'll vote ally.
Yeah.
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that. I will vote for...
Good. We're counting on you.
Nobody's died yet, so you wouldn't do that.
Nobody has
I've had
died, and
enough of this
also his
bullshit.
opponent is guaranteed to ally.
Yeah.
When otherwise they could betray and get out the door. So he's almost certainly going to ally.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two.
Of course.
We promise.
That we were off. Do. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. Man, I can't believe we have to choose betray. Obviously, it's not the right thing to do, but it is the right thing to do.
Ally because it gets you info.
Everybody ready? I'm going to open up my AB gate. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one
Then
earlier.
only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Two more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Start.
Chunk, 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 chunk.
2 minutes.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna check the flow for this one.
Gotta betray.
What are you going?
How are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
It's not
Luna's
fair,
face
but
broke
it's
into
worth
a
it.
warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was a ray of sunshine on my cloudy day. I grinned back at her before. Anyways, before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
There's what? Eh? The heck is this? The first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across my... See? No way. No. What? Huh? Does he have a fake arm?
Playing.
Across my palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment I thought it was I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar, but the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand.
It's organic male white paste.
No! It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? Why is he missing an arm? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really? But
Yeah. Just shut up, it's fine. It's alright. I'm fine.
Shut up,
Leave me
woman.
alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong, very wrong. My head was spinning.
Sigma.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until...
It's misogyny time! Shut up, woman! You don't know anything!
Oh my gosh. There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but with the chaos in my mind, refused to calm itself. Calm down, just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds. 9, 8,
But just forget you have
7,
hands.
6, 5,
Then he wouldn't be able to vote.
4, 3,
Use
2,
your forehead.
1.
Smash his forehead on it. Okay!
Use your other limb.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Use your
Results
vestigial
will
hand.
be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Alice is so going to yell at me.
Ambidex gates.
And she's probably gonna point out my hand. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was the white liquid. What was that? Is it some kind of discharge? Blood?
Discharge.
No! It couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane.
Everyone knows blood is white before it's exposed to oxygen.
I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
I'm sorry. Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually
Everyone
warm
allied
personality
except you,
seemed
you
to have
fuck.
gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen betray or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Kei, Dio, and Tenmyoji. They're gonna beat me up.
Results from round
You can do
2
more than that.
of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ah! Ahaha.
Points have been assigned. Please check your...
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing?
What?
Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
If I were him, I'd just sink to the floor. There's nothing I could say.
But
I
Mom
had
told
chosen
me to do
betray
it.
of my own volition. But had I
The
really?
tree girl told me to.
I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear.
God.
I was scared by the white fluid that appeared on my palm. Maybe there had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Dang, the consequences.
Hello, Sigma. It's me, God.
If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? Nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and I saw the others staring at my hand. Crap.
They saw my milky hand.
I quickly
Oh,
put my
no.
hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human.
No, what are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear I have no idea what it is. You have to believe
I'm
me.
afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk? We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. Maybe it's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out.
What am I gonna figure out? They're gonna beat. Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
Crap, let go! Let go of me! I was no match for the 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in futile attempt to get free. Dang it, you have to let go of me! This is all some kind of mistake! A misunderstanding! It's a conspiracy!
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Crap! Get off of me! Let go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
What are you doing? No! Don't! Did he break my arm?
He did a crunch. Like Peanut. Like SCP-173, he did crunch.
No, he didn't crunch. I'm still alive.
He did crunch.
The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across. He strangled me until I passed out. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Soparil was attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they'd make sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. Check your watch. It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize that was what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the heck's going on? That was when I noticed Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other things, 2 other very important things were also gone. His bracelet and my left arm.
Left hand.
My left hand. For a moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real, but there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm, where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh gosh, oh no! A scream crawled its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing.
Now you can ally.
So we found out that our left arm was fake. So we can take it off anytime and we won't die. Yay! Our left hand. So we have an out. Yay!
You can make like Snake.
Yeah, I can do like Snake.
You can do crunch.
So it didn't crunch like the peanut.
It did crunch.
But it did crunch my hand.
Crunch. I call it crunch.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally.
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What the heck is this? Couldn't be blood, could it? No, that's impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of my life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult, but every single time, it bled red, like any other human being. It's not that!
Last he remembers, he had human arms.
So why was it that this time it was white? What the heck is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Oh, since when did you care? Yeah, right. On my way. Did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. Wow, oh my gosh, it's the first time that everybody allied like they were supposed to. Oh my gosh.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So literally everyone can get out next round except for Tenmyoji and Alice.
Yep.
Please check your bracelet to see your
We're getting closer and
updated
closer
bracelet
to the
points.
optimal ending.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted Ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Aw.
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Yeah. Looks like we all allied. That's
Hooray.
great.
That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's
Question
wrong
mark?
with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of the door shutting echoed through the warehouse. Hasn't been moved yet.
The Ambidex gate, round 3, star key. There is the Ambidex.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
No, just to be a pain.
Everyone nodded and held out their arms toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held out my arm. Hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. Then their eyes landed on my hand. My heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partner.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
they're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Why are we... Is it just showing what he
Each
was...
one
Oh
had
my
a box
gosh, that
just
was
like
really
the
annoying.
doors on Floor A.
I don't like the map segments.
Given that,
They're
I don't see how there
unnecessary
can be
at
any
best.
question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary
I mean,
doors.
they haven't even made me quite as bad yet, though, so I mean, meh.
The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Gives me time to think sometimes, you know?
You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything, I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Tio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest, and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. So, what was it you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. Did my best to ask as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
What? Okay.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
The bee garden?
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off.
You want to go to the bee garden? So you could talk about the birds and the bees?
Oh my gosh, no. The garden.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here when I was looking for Alice.
I see.
So, no he didn't!
That you did not, on this route, come here looking for Alice.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but
except for the green door.
It makes me think of the
That's
great
very
outdoors.
green.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Come on, I'm pregnant.
Oh,
It's
there's a
yours.
bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Everything happens on the bench. Wow. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. Oh, hi. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted her tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom and made it almost imperceptible winding noise. Oh, I love that winding sound. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. Nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone.
Sigma male gets it in. Oh my gosh.
It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah, listen, I was saying the same thing. It's white and it's thick.
It felt
And
like
he's
I
a
was
man.
just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box.
We're having a serious moment. Shut up.
Someone
We're having a
important
serious
gave
moment.
it
It's
to
time to
me.
talk about Coom.
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, like, you know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tiltil and
Double and middle.
Tittle and Mittle.
Yes.
Okay. Get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their
That's
hut.
right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird.
Yep.
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral, then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
I like that.
You know, Sigma,
It's what Alteria is based on? Oh my gosh, that makes me love Alteria even more. Love Alteria.
Alteria is based on that bluebird. Yep, that's the story I'll tell. Yep, that is correct.
I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up going to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice.
She's gonna be like, so you never came here?
And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well,
Sigma, you lied to me.
I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her that I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make
What?
so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
You're
Why
a
don't we
robot.
try cutting something else on my body to see?
Sigma, I think you're a robot. That's why you're so horny all the
Dang,
time.
so you did see it, huh?
Yes, I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
No!
It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really phased me. Maybe because I was just so out there? It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still,
Game theory.
my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's plenty good chance that Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Have we ever hurt somebody? We definitely have hurt somebody. We've hurt ourselves. Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being, or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first two.
That's a bit too late.
Oh no, yeah, he's totally not a robot. Oh yeah, I've heard
I
of
can
those.
think of an instance in the 3rd game where where inaction causes harm, but that's like not for a while, and that's a bit too late.
But also, he's killed someone with the betray button before, so.
With the what?
With the betray button?
He hasn't killed someone.
Yeah.
What?
With the betray button?
When?
Who was it? I know we did at some point.
We didn't. I cannot remember an instance where we killed someone with betray.
Either way, Sigma's not a robot. It's just his arm.
Yeah. You
That's
were
just
really
not-
psyching me out there for a second because I'm like, wait, what the fuck? When was that? Because that doesn't happen.
Okay.
In these games,
You could work.
That doesn't happen. So I'm
I
like,
don't know.
wait, did I just forget something really important?
No. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
I don't think I'm a
without
robot.
The 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests. Yes.
Tests? How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us.
Crunch!
But when I turned, there was nothing. Who's it?
Is someone there?
Phi?
Just me.
How did I know?
Hello!
Phi?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
You found it, didn't you? Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Hey, have you been listening to us this whole time?
Welcome.
What? How long have you
Just got
been
here a
here?
little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about?
Perhaps.
Kinda.
Maybe we were talking
Whatever.
about Coom.
Just have a look at this.
Follow the line of her finger.
Oh no!
Oh
Shoot! This is...
Antimatter ball.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Look at the number on the side.
It says
And the
one.
one in the crew quarter. Then that.
You can count.
Then there's no
I've got
question,
more. Just
huh?
think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a tube?
Can't be sure.
Dang it, that means we're dealing with a combined explosive power
Yeah.
of 3 tons. No, 4 tons!
Planted them.
Was it you guys?
Dio!
I mean, you've been in here quite
It
a
was me.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes
well,
anyway?
I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. And while we're there, let's scan my body. Everyone else was ready. Was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay and Dio. Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd just been completely insane not long ago. Alright, everybody listen up. I told them how we'd found the number 1 bomb in the garden. Yeah, make sure it's... Yeah, we gotta make sure that this blood is not that. And how, judging by the...
blood is not made of Coom.
And how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we've found so far, there was probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere.
This is bad. What are we
What
going
if
to
I
do?
pulled Arson
Well,
and VC
I
so
think
we could talk
Alice
about
mentioned
Coom some
something.
more?
There should be, and if you enter that, you see it right. We can find, then we can enter.
So if we have the...
Oh, whoa, hold on. That's great and all. Without that,
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me...
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever
wanna put my
planted those
hands in
bombs
your
is in this
pants.
room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Oh, is Dio gonna explode us all then?
Exactly.
But
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
I feel like she would pick Dio. Wait,
Huh?
you only need to search one
What?
person. Because I figured out who did it. So Dio is going to stop time with the stand? Yeah. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying
How
them.
can you? There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person.
It was me, Dio.
Oh! He's doing the Ace Attorney thing! That person is you! Dio! Oh my gosh, what an iconic moment.
Come on, what is this?
Who set up
Are you high?
who set up us the bomb part 1? Who set up us the bomb part 1? That's the achievement I just got.
Looks like maybe the achievement has a typo.
Yeah. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well,
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backward.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bomb?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB
What's
plan.
that?
Well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
I doubt it.
What?
Dang it, no! Oh, we're gonna get one more. He's gonna give us a code before he dies again. I leapt towards him.
There.
Oh, there!
On teams, go to bed.
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
Sigma always goes about it wrong and makes him blow up.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So?
Dio has the power of Killer Queen!
Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
No!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Tenmyoji! He juking him.
What?
For just
So
an
now he's
instant.
juking him.
Dio's eyes twitched down to the device on his hand. That was the opening Tenmyoji needed. Juke at him! Like I said. He cried out and leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Whoa, careful now. It can't be more than a few feet away from him.
What happened?
Crap, not good! The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Mom, I'm scared.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji.
Local grandpa stops time, stopping Vampire from activating Killer Queen. No, he activated it anyways.
This is what happens when you try to
Show off. Yeah.
Arson,
What?
for someone who knows nothing about this game, you are strangely accurate.
Yeah. I'm sorry. This was my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it
What are you
worked.
saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activate.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Give us the
You can go
code
ahead
for
and
the
destroy
number
the detonator if you want.
just 1, 3 bomb. I don't know which bomb we're missing. Which bomb are we missing? We are missing. Okay, that's the number 0. We have the
We're
3
missing number 3.
and the 2. We were missing 1. No, Dio tells us the 0 one when we're
It tells us
outside.
0 and
And then
0
and
tells
the
us
other ones
2.
I have labeled.
We're either missing 1 or 3.
No, we're not missing 3. I labeled the one that's 3 and 2.
And we're missing 1.
The one I didn't label was 0, because 0 is the first one you get.
And the one we're missing is number 1.
Yes, that's what I said. Okay, you can go ahead and destroy
Once the
that.
timers have been
Yeah.
activated, they'll...
How long do we have? When do they explode?
Interesting.
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
Not enough time to
How do
heat up
we
my
stop
pizza!
them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a The password for bomb number 2 is
No, I don't need that one!
EQD DYR NTK.
That's
Give me
wrong. That's wrong.
It's wrong?
That's wrong.
What? I'm pulling up the bomb codes.
The one for bomb 2 is the one that 0 gives us, which is BQZRGJDXR.
Pulling up the bomb codes.
The other one is LXQ, LHC, and MR, and the first one is LXA, QNS, GDQ. So I guess this is number 1, and he's lying.
No.
He's not?
I'm pulling up the bomb codes. He is lying. But I don't think he's giving you the wrong number. I think he's just straight up lying.
Oh, he's just straight up lying?
Wait, no, this is... What?
Well,
No, this is bomb code 2.
then he was lying the other time! Oh, jeez. So the one that said it was...
Bomb 2 code.
The bomb 2 code is given to us by 0.
It is
The-
not.
Okay, so we
Where's
can't trust Zero,
Rec-
obviously.
I'm pulling up the director's office. No, we can trust Zero. Director's office. Termites. Zero gave us bomb code 1.
He did?
Yes.
How did I mishear him so bad?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll just erase that. Place it with 1. So now we know all the codes. So you were right. We were missing 2.
Clark saw the hologram, which leads them to betray Sigma.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we know all of the codes anyways.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway.
I know where it is.
You don't have the input device.
I know where it is.
Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Actually, where was the input device? It wasn't in the Golem Bay, because that's where you find Kay's key. No, it was with Kay's key, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
It's either that or it's in the... I'm trying to think. It's not in the treatment center, it's not in the garden, it's not in the
Sigma
Golem
will
Bay.
remember.
What?
Sigma will remember.
Sigma will remember. Where's the input device?
Gosh.
Where did you put the number 2?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember. Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let go of him. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Yeah, I'm not messing around either. By then, the others had run over to him and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increased desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
I don't know that. What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ugh,
what are you doing,
crap.
Luna? Go! Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cow! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up! Right. Here goes.
We really don't get to see our whole model until, I guess, later, huh?
Until the end.
Yeah. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was. Just what I'd expected. Small, unassuming capsule. Didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. Stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have
About
left?
20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the
We
bombs.
search Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the
Well, only one thing to do then.
That is.
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see their despair on every face.
All right. No point until those things actually go off. Sigma, you come with me.
Okay, so this is where we'll be able to find it for sure, and we can use this to be able to deactivate all the bombs the next time this happens. And then we'll get even farther, and we'll learn something new, and then we'll be able to do the ending.
When we are able to input the bombs, you should fail on the first one because
Why?
it will get you a special scene.
We're going to have to go
And
look
then
at the
it's
number
really
3 bomb.
Easy to go right back to.
Okay.
It'll
See
get
if
you
the
a
timer
nice
really
heartfelt
has started
scene
or
with
not. All the rest
Okay.
of you, listen up.
Is that the one with Fi hugging us?
Yes.
Oh.
Also, yes, Arson, it's the same developers.
Yes, it's the same developers.
I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Oh yeah, Arson, we just went through the first chapter of
Yeah.
V3.
I was playing D3, and Quet was in there with me, and she misled me about which characters were safe to romance, and so I took her back by looking up spoilers.
Anyways, yeah, just don't say anything about the other games though while in presence, because he's only seen the third game, not all the way through even. And he's seen like the first 3 trials in the first game.
Just listen.
What do you mean, heh?
Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to... Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the floor B. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
If I turned without waiting and headed for the door.
Arson is in General VC.
What?
Arson is in the General VC. Who wants in?
Let me think. Well, we really aren't doing spoilers anymore. I guess I can let him in this time.
Just this once.
Just this once.
If he promises to be good.
Hi, welcome in.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
No, I don't want to move that. I want to move you.
Haha, funny anime people. Try to stop bomb.
It was me, Dio.
It was me, Yoshikage Dio.
Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and shaky smiled and hurried after her. Do 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 do. Going.
That's right, chat. Just when you thought there could be less obstructions, I'm here now.
Yes.
Quick, make him take up the entire screen.
That's right, Sonic!
Oh, jeez.
02.
Oh, was it in here? No, it wasn't.
Oh god, there's a body.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started, so what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed.
I gotta turn you up, don't I?
We're all gonna die.
Let me just mute Arson real quick.
No.
Right.
No, please.
We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
College is boring. No, wait, come back.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Okay, we're definitely not gonna be able to disarm all the bombs in 5 minutes.
No, you don't get them on this route.
Okay, I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point of meeting up again?
What's
yeah,
with
you
that
can die
look?
together.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they
You
say.
can die in each other's arms.
Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not the thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the heck are you cracking jokes right
I'm
now?
just, Trying to show you that life is still worth living.
I haven't seen that from her. That's a new pose. Yes.
Oh.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
What the fuck?
Ooh, Sigma really wants that, doesn't he?
Oh,
He's a perv. He wants it so
I
badly.
see.
Well, I admit I am a bit
Alright.
curious.
Looks like we're
Oh,
on the same
gosh.
page. Hey, get
Well,
moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine.
Fine.
Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Ugh.
No,
Dang.
you
Only
don't.
15 minutes. I need to hurry. Well, we should at least find the thing, right? I broke into a run.
Sigma, quit making like a comatose sea cucumber and move faster.
Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. What? I don't remember ever getting it from the infirmary! We definitely didn't get
No,
it
I
from the
think
first one.
We got it. We didn't get it in the first one. We got it.
We got it in the second one. One of the second rooms.
Yeah, it was in one of the second rooms.
Oh, we're in here because of Luna, and Luna's gonna scan us.
Luna's gonna scan us and tell us we're a robot.
You're still here.
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
I tell you, you're a
Because
robot.
the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
I figure out if you're a robot.
But what? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Heck, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes! Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you
I'll be
couldn't
back.
use the
No, I
atom
figure out
without
if
me,
you're a robot
so
too.
I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
Do you say something?
Don't go. Tell us if we're a robot.
Goodbye.
No. She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait! Wait! Say wait! Say wait! Okay, he did say wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed.
I need to know if I'm a robot.
How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes.
Are you sure? Only 5
Yes.
minutes?
The last 5 minutes of
Okay.
your life.
Let's do it. Analyze my body.
Analyze my body. Out of context sentences.
This time it's our shirt. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the
Analyze
atom
my
scanner and
body.
began to run it across me slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I'm not a robot.
I sat up and
Congratulations.
hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My
You're
eyes
not
were
a
glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Says you're
Well-
gay.
It says you're not a robot. You're human.
It's just my arm, right? Or my hand. Let out a breath,
Says
and
you're gay.
I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
How did I
One
lose
thing
my
you have.
hand? What?
You're part machine.
What are you saying? I'm a
Also, one thing
cyborg?
Look
you
here.
have.
The structure of the bones.
Both
in your
his arms, really?
Isn't anything close to human.
Okay, he
It's a
lost
wrap
both
on.
his arms. How the heck did he lose both his arms?
That's third game content, baby.
No, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. This game. They better not leave anything off in the third game. Jeez Louise. At least we get to know about Kay at the end of the story, right?
Yeah, they also just straight up weren't planning on making a third game.
They weren't planning on telling us about his arms?
No.
They're made out of a titanium. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robots' ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took a x-ray of it. The doctor told me that I had really thick bones and I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the heck did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms?
Somebody stole my arms!
Wait, okay. Let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about them.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Yeah, how do you know that?
You just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
How are we all connected to this field? How? How? Not all of us, but most of us.
Nanomachines.
That's
I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 of us?
Just 4 of us.
Okay. Me, Phi, her, and Clover.
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
I pressed the button on my bracelets and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute.
Wow.
We've only got 1 minute left.
We're
Sigma,
talking about being a robot.
there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
She had the instructions too. No way. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, but because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Oh, picture time! Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember, GTF DM L016.
What's 016? So what's 016? That's a Gollum number.
Yes.
Whose Gollum number is it?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Wait. Okay, so we have that, and then we have
Have the information from K.
We have the information from K. What did K tell us? Where is that?
He gave me the password.
He gave us the password, yeah.
He gave you milk and voli.
Yeah, Milkivoli. Milkivoli.
I love Klim backwards.
Okay.
What?
Anyways, with this key, the first gate shall open to you.
There
Okay.
go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer.
On the moon?
No, we're just in the middle of the desert.
Oh, it looked like it was on the moon. I'm sorry.
Meh. I thought that too immediately, but no, we're in the middle of the desert. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. What is with this field of nothingness?
It's dead.
It's just meant to be like... Okay, whatever. Game over.
Okay, here's my theory. Sigma
Sigma
is able
and arms race. That's the achievement I got.
Sigma is like his mind can travel between timelines.
Yes. That's not a
This is
theory,
confirmed.
that's literally what's happening.
That's what the game is about.
Wow. I don't know shit about this.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I know.
gosh. His mind, so that's the whole point. We're gathering information slowly.
We're
So
gathering information from different timelines so we can
well, you
use it
saw
in
the thing with
to
Dio.
make sure everyone survives.
He obviously knew stuff that he
Karate-dada!
wasn't he obviously knew some stuff that he wasn't supposed to know.
It's
And
Danganronpa,
that's
but
because
if
we
you
had
go back to
collected
the
it in a
beginning and
different
save
route.
everyone.
What?
It's Danganronpa, but if you could go back to the beginning and save everyone.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
So
where are we going?
So
Now
basically,
we are going to Quark's ending, so middle.
This is basically
This-
Danganronpa meets the Final Destination.
Sort of. Just straight middle.
Yellow, red?
Yes.
The
You've got
question mark that we opened?
You've got the green book.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay. That used to not be green, it used to be black. Okay.
Yes. Now you have the information for that. This was you just got injected.
What?
Oh yeah, we just cut my arm off.
Put your arm up. You just do a crunch.
Oh my gosh, I just do a
First
crunch.
drug,
Ow,
and
my
Dio
arm.
was about to go through the number 9 door.
And you said I would need to remember that.
I'll have
You
to
meant I would need to remember
run.
that for Snake and for him. Maybe you didn't, but
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
negative. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt the weight, their weight, but I stood my ground. It was the result of I expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. He stumbles to the infirmary. He's probably just gonna crack. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing through into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and it gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
We got this. We just need to saw off my arm.
Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Just saw off my hand, guys.
Oh no! Oh no!
Guys,
oh,
just
no,
cut off
oh,
my
no.
hand. Trying to
Gu-
open my
gu-
eyelids was like
not
trying to
brain
lift
dead
sheets of lead.
Guys,
Guys, just cut off my arm,
Pour
guys.
Sigma male.
Cut off
Just-
my arm, guys. It's fine, I
Yes.
promise.
I'll be
It's the
even
quarry.
more of a Sigma male if you do.
My-
It's the quarry, guys. Just cut off my arm.
Hey, I haven't seen the full thing of that.
Well, shit.
Don't
was
spoil
under the
games
that.
while we're playing another game. Especially if it's a new one, dude. Talking about
Okay, so
Danganronpa
in
is okay,
Elden
but
Ring,
come on, the quarry is new.
Okay, so in Elden Ring,
That's a month old. That's 2 months old.
Okay, anyways, my eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Dang it, you'll keep your promise. Gosh, dang it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor.
Herculean.
Herculean, yes. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio, then at last. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of
No promise,
Give it back! Give me the medicine!
Back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care, just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelvier in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
Found Advil.
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept
I'm
my promise.
dying.
No, you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelvier. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. Gathered as much as my mind if I could, and I got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled out the vial. He pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle out of my chest, worried I might drop it.
Out of my chest.
What?
It was
I
in
pulled
my
the
heart.
glass vial out of my chest.
Oh, I pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest.
Like an alien.
It was in. All you had to do was look inside yourself, and the cure was in there all along.
Oh my gosh, the label unmistakably said Excalibur. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. And now at least Court will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
I'm dead.
Sigma, are you okay? Sigma!
I need you guys to do one thing for me. Cut off my left arm.
Cut off my arm.
Cut off my left arm.
Sigma!
I guess this is it.
Look at Sigma getting all the hoes.
Look at the Sigma male with all the babes.
All the maidens.
9 minutes. Once the super rule was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take. 5 minutes, I would be dead. Well, what could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself?
Cut my freaking arm!
I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring at me in the face, I seemed quite determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Yeah, and then he stumbles to the infirmary. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? Oh no, he doesn't stumble towards it. There has to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is not... Hopelessness is a state of mind. Just had to think. Think. If there was a way to... What?
Hopelessness is called despair.
Yes.
Despair.
Hope. Anyways, if there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna shoot. We don't want quite getting copyrighted.
I don't think that song is copyrighted.
Sigma,
But
yes.
what's wrong with your hand?
Coom.
There's something
It's robot
white
Coom.
on it.
Yes.
The structure of the bones in your arms are...
Gotta hand it to you. That's what I got as an achievement. What the heck? I have cybernetic arms. It was both shocked and utterly obvious.
RoboCop.
Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why, nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, have been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be more useful.
French.
I called up all the strength I had left and stood up one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay. You've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
And don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? He's the only one who gets out of here. There's no hope for the rest of us. The only one who can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Fi began to move, but it was already too late. Why did he tell him to... Okay, whatever. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
This is part of his plan. Going to crunch.
It's all part of Dio's 3-step plan. Open the door. Get the stand arrow.
I mean, yeah, if Dio's
Activate
out,
the
then,
fan.
I mean... He can trust everybody else. Surprisingly.
The number 9 door. It will remain.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already,
Guys,
but
it's been more than 9 seconds. Hurry
just
the
you,
fuck
Kay.
up.
Huh?
as Dio turned
Oh, it's
to
fine.
look at me, I crouched.
Yeah, it's
Then,
a
calling
bit
on every
before
last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor, and wrapped my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Oh my gosh.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Go! Go, goddammit! Let me go!
No, I refuse.
Dog,
He
get
lashed
fucked
out with his
alive.
free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held up. Oh, he's trying to get him to break his arm. Ugh. I ignored the pain, tightened my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the great gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare, it shut. He crawled across the threshold beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's
He's
enough!
gonna crush his arm.
Please, you have to let go! The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Crunch.
Wow, he didn't think anybody would saw off his arm, so he just decided to crunch.
He just decided to crunch.
Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you?
No.
Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live.
Some arm-breaking ASMR.
Yeah, it's not a very pleasant noise. Robot hand
The
breakage.
number 9.
Dot,
This
dot,
ends.
PN, dot,
Thank you.
MP3.
As the game is
ASMR
over,
roleplay.
all doors other than
Guy
ASMR
breaks
roleplay.
arm.
Please.
Breaking all your
Robotic
bones.
arms. Yes.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired, but I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. That's
I'm
not a
dead.
game over, though. No, he's not dead. He just fell asleep because of the soparil.
This time he's the one who cut off his hand.
Yeah, really. So I guess last time they really did just cut off his hand and take his bracelet.
Yep.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room. That bastard
Why?
Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to
Yes.
9. So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
And I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should be. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah. How's
I'm
Quark?
right here.
Quark. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my
And
life.
now I'm better!
He's really the best
No,
character,
not
even
good.
though he's... Anyways, it seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. And everyone knew now how I made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found in Latin. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, Phi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. 1. If you were in the shelter for uninfected people, why'd Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep the virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. Dio. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First, we'd been abducted. Then, the pandemic had broken out. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Is Zero's plan somehow to use Sigma to somehow stop the virus?
Yes.
Oh yeah! Finally!
Yeah!
Finally, I know what his plan is. Okay, so it was to save people still.
What
Okay, so I was right. It was still to save people. It just wasn't. It wasn't exactly the way you would think. Okay, so Zero is technically the good guy. Yes.
Give me
Okay. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in this nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why did he try to kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
No, he decided to have us play this game to find out all the information that we would need to stop the thing. Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could just die? Because he was bored. Wait, what if some of the timelines, some of them are while it's going on, and some of them aren't while it's going on? No?
Why are there so many half-naked women in this game?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
She's 17.
Exactly. I'm 18.
Exactly.
The thing with exactly is that, of course, it's gonna be a 17-year-old girl in a game like this. This is Japan we're talking about.
She was modest in the first game.
Yeah.
In the first game, she was a kid.
Yeah.
It's only been a year.
Then, wow. Wow.
What
That's
is her
quite
age?
the
I'm thinking her
transformation.
age right now.
What?
No, she always seems like she's like 5 years younger. Over.
She was 16 last time because she was in high school.
No escape.
Right? She's 17?
Age 9, 18, 19.
Oh, okay. She was in her last year of high school. Didn't know that. Oh, she's 19 then.
You're
What?
the only one who's gotten injected so far.
2009.
What?
She was born November 2009.
And it's 2028, so yeah.
Yeah, so she's
20.
yeah, she's 19.
Oh, 19. No, it's why did I think 2008 when you clearly said 2009? Anyways, yeah, she's 19. Okay. You're the only one who's gotten injected.
And when you did, it was only sobering.
What are you saying?
She was 18 in the
That was...
You're right. She was 18 in the last game because the first memory game she was in was when she was 9 years old, and it was 9 years before. So how was she 18 in the last game? She looks like maybe 12.
I know, right? But she said she was a
Japan,
high school student.
What'd you expect?
Anyways, that's a number.
No, that's not what I
this?
mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelet. The Adam's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculation on.
No, there's definitely tubocurarine in it. I just snapped my arm off before it could be injected into me.
You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that
or the journal was real, but my translation was...
You made it up?
My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake? To take the piss out of a lime to pass the time? What?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
She says some weird jokes sometimes. That's very strange.
Yes.
She said swimming suit. She doesn't... Maybe there are some, sayings that she's just weird about. I don't know what
Did you kick Arson?
No.
Okay, he got DC'd.
You disconnected.
There we go.
You done did it now.
No, I didn't do anything. I'm playing the game. Why would I kick you?
You didn't do anything.
Willow?
No, I wouldn't have called him back in.
Oh, true.
Then what happened?
I thought you.
I don't know. You must have DC'd. Anyways. Meaning...
Someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on
Nothing
purpose,
seems
then
reasonable
I could see
about
how
this
that
vibe.
might make sense. Yeah.
If that is your real name.
It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because
no.
someone knew there would be a pandemic.
We were brought here because he knows that we can fix it somehow. Ooh. Anyways.
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
What is this? A certain other game made by the same developers?
Huh? Which one would that be?
Dingle Dangle Rampant?
Dingle Dangle V3.
Oh, right. I forgot that. I forgot. Don't say anything about it. She hasn't seen the whole thing.
Yeah, I just finished chapter 1 of the
I mean, what he said really doesn't have anything to do with it. It's a joke they make, but like... Repopulate. I looked around and did a quick inventory.
Well, I mean, they make that joke in the first game, too.
Yeah. Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male.
Oh.
Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad.
You wish, Sigma.
That was the case. There
I
wasn't
mean, he
any
is a
reason to
Sigma
escape.
male.
Newspaper and the journal were right. And the world outside was crawling with deadly virus. Why would we go and expose ourselves to that? This would be the fastest, happiest place on Earth. The safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The
We need
game
to
might be over,
investigate.
but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
So in this route, since the game is over, we will be able to go into every single room. And we
Yeah.
could theoretically open a safe that has the thing to disarm the bombs, even though I don't know if that's going to be a problem in this route.
It's not.
Yeah,
The AB game failed, so he has no reason to blow up the facility.
okay. So, then, in this route, it's Quark's ending. Quark might have some important information for us? There's no way.
I forget what happens in Quark's ending.
It's all
Let me
over.
look it up.
Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
No. You know what? Now? No, but it could be that Zero, it is the wife figure. Yeah, that's plausible, since it was Kay's mother figure. She was.
Quark and...
Okay, anyways. We never even considered
but that
that.
would mean the person in charge of all this was
Old
murdered
man
by
looks like
somebody.
the only normal
That doesn't make
person here.
sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
Oh!
Yeah.
No, Dio definitely did that. But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else.
We still have not addressed the AB rooms moving ever again. Excuse me?
That happens in the next ending we'll get.
Oh, okay.
And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time.
Wow, you
Maybe
guys
we
just
missed something.
left her body there?
No. Oh.
Cringe.
No, I thought they put her in here. Yeah, they put her in the infirmary. Yeah. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Kurashiki. No, 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 that's a coincidence, no. It's not a Kane.
Denial.
It's not a Kane. It has not been long enough for that to be a Kane. It's been a year. Is it her mother?
I ain't saying nothing.
Well, yeah, you don't have to. I'm not saying you should answer. You definitely don't answer, because it'll tell me eventually. For context, Arson, Kurashiki is the last name of a character in the first game.
Yeah.
Except she was like 19 in the first game.
Yeah. She wasn't 19, she was like 20. 21.
She was like early 20s.
Yeah.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki? I never ever heard of it before.
You?
No. Anything on the back? The password is Jumpy Doll! No! Hey, didn't somebody say we had a Jumpy Doll on us?
No.
Okay, never mind.
That was last game.
Oh, okay, that was last game. Okay, it's all blending together because they're putting both together. Why is it Jumpy Doll? No, it can't. Did she travel? Time travel? Time travel?
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh my gosh! It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm
Jumpy.
guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
Jumpy Doll. I guess his name is Junpei, so it'd be Jumpy, but no, it's Jumpy. What the heck does that mean?
Me.
It looks handwritten. She must have put it here herself so she wouldn't forget
Yeah.
it. Clover, would you mind saying something?
Hey, Clover, do you exist right now?
We were still looking at the card over there when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Oh, no, never mind.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice.
Oh no.
Is Alice
What are you
infected?
planning to do with that?
Yup.
Trigger warning!
Damn it.
Trigger warning.
Trigger warning.
Look on her face was all too familiar.
Goodbye.
She's doing it right here. No, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you. Huh? That's not an ending. No, oh, that's Quark's ending. An equal and opposite reaction because we saved Quark. That's his ending. Wow. That was lackluster.
Looks like you got more endings.
Who's it? Do we have time to do Luna's? Because that was terrible.
Luna's ending was easily an hour and a half.
Dang it.
That would bring you to 11.
Yeah, it would. Because we have to do a new escape room during that route, too.
No,
Copy.
We don't?
you do not have to do a new escape room.
Where is it?
It's far left.
Far left? Really? Oh, it's the passcodes.
Yes.
Oh.
Let you have both up now.
So, wait, so blue, red, left is the true ending?
No.
No. No, the true ending can be on the other end of... No, where is the true ending gonna be? I wonder.
Oh,
Anyways.
yeah, blue red is the true ending. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Game begins
Cause this one, I imagine this one would be Luna's and Fido's. Fido's, wow. Luna and Fi's.
Look, it's a really catchy nickname.
Oh, no. Fi's is the true ending, so Fi's is on the far right, Luna's is on the far left. Okay.
Yeah, Luna's is all dialogue.
Are you willing to do it? I'm willing to do it.
Whatever.
Look, man, I'm just doing, like, homework for college. I don't care. I'm just bored.
What's the passcode?
You're about to be very not bored and very cry instead.
Oh,
Very
great.
cry.
Luna's ending is cry?
Very cry.
Okay, let's see. Okay. We don't know which one is which, though, do we?
We do. The entrance to the first gate is what Luna said. So that would be the ID.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What?
And then Kay told us...
Silk, and then Evoli.
Oh, yeah. I'm bringing it up anyways.
I love Clem backwards.
I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I. Nice. Accepted. That was different.
Yeah, this ending is all dialogue.
I don't mind. Fi. Come here. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it. It means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? Doesn't have anything to do with this.
Are you sure? It might.
What?
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at
Sure.
this. Give me
Okay.
one moment. Taking so long to upload. Anyways.
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense. I don't think you're lying.
This is the
Dang
path
right I'm
where
not.
The
literally
AB game
everyone else
deadline
is
isn't
dead.
getting any further away.
Yeah, everyone else except for us two are dead. Luna... Is Luna dead? Yeah, Luna's dead.
Luna's dead.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting
All
any
right.
further. Okay.
Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DML 016. Her search returns several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. It's Golem. Okay. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a Golem?
Looks like it.
So, what was... So that was it, the
Don't
Golem's
ask
ID?
me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
She's a Golem!
He's a robot!
That's so funny! Did she
She's
know
a
she was a... Did she know she was a robot?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. That's why she says she technically has a medical license. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Luna. Why is there a picture of
There's
Luna in
something
this
written
file?
underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT, ABT.
Artificial biological
This is
tissue.
special artificial. When a golem's on, makes it look right, even feel. Trust, see.
I thought it would be funny for
I
me to talk
see.
like this.
Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
Ah, that's why she always said she would leave it up to us. Cause she... So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational, executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
Wait, she's operational. She can't die. Oh, yeah. She can't actually die. But she can act like human.
Act like human.
So, she might wake up.
What is this? Detroit become human?
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something? So I guess... they're technically saying she's Zero's senior, maybe?
What if it was some kind of
But not really.
conf test?
Yeah.
It's from an
A
old
what?
book. A test to see
I
how
know what it
human
is.
she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game, all of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese
Yeah.
room.
Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say,
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human looks like a person.
Then did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
right now, I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, you said something about this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Where'd she figure that out, I wonder? Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that.
Can she travel
See
through
Luna's
time
status?
too?
Yes.
Yes. Her brain can. Not her physically.
Of course.
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. And currently operational. Executing special mission.
We don't get to physically traveling in time
Whoa.
until much later.
What?
In this game?
No, next game.
Oh. Oh, wait, what the heck? Luna's
You
dead.
think robots die? She was only injected with muscle
Heroes
relaxant.
never die.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded,
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB
That
gate.
might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you
what
mean?
are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
I totally forgot about that.
I did not get to see you play that part because I was in the car. I do need to watch that VOD.
016. No. I don't believe it. Are you saying that Luna had handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji? Why? Is it specifically for her mission? We just had to get this specific ending so that we'd find this... Oh, it's so convoluted. What?
We should go check her body.
I'm like 99% sure that's a coincidence.
You remember where it is?
No. The crew quarters, of course, I remember. Because that really looks like 910, not 016. She's gone.
Well, not even 910.
We were right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess
You
B.
played Danganronpa. You know about numbers being letters when backwards.
Yeah.
I get that reference.
Dio!
Dio!
Duh.
He appears in all my spirit photos.
Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
So, yeah, it was Dio who chained them up. Okay.
Oh, I need to check what you vote. I need to check what you need to vote. Oh, fuck. Okay, it is ally.
Why? Who are we against?
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
You're against Luna.
Right, of course. Off we go then.
Vote ally.
Oh, yeah. Oh wait, we can get out with Luna. Oh my gosh.
Invalid
goes
hair
out with this
detected.
robot
Please
GF.
retry.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the. Why did you do that? One of you could have just stayed outside.
2 minutes remain until polling.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, Sigma.
Huh? It's her! What are you doing here, Luna?
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, what's mine
Not sure.
at? Wait.
Ally fight.
What the heck is going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
What do you mean? She's gonna need to take that bracelet to go into one of the rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna
Betray.
vote?
I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you
What?
totally lost? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
And why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP.
Oh.
She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds.
I highly
9,
doubt that.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And
2, 1. Round 3. Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round. Please direct.
Right, the results.
Let's go have a look.
Dead, dead. Dead, dead. Ally. Ally.
Freedom.
Points have been. Please check.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet is already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
She's gotta kill us.
Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Huh. Well, uh-oh.
I thought my Discord stream stopped suddenly, and I worried that the internet had gone out. I'm back now.
Oh, okay. Good. Ooh.
It's fine.
Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Mostly.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Star Keys.
Fi and I checked our bracelets. It was a magenta pair, like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. Oh, so they will forever be the white ones. Afterwards. Okay. It didn't really matter, though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first.
Yeah, if someone opens the gate,
Let's
though.
go.
We spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. We know where Quark is. But we don't know where Quark is.
Know where Quark is, but we don't know where Quark is.
Yeah, they don't, like, Quark is in the treatment center.
He is an enigma.
Sure.
Memento Mori.
Theoretically, tomorrow morning we could also continue.
Yes.
What?
Tomorrow morning. The last ending takes, I'd say, 3 hours.
Okay.
I college.
I know.
Kool-Egg.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
If we started at 10, yeah.
I could be up earlier than that. I'm up. Always forget my alarm is set for 8.
Well, yeah, but I'd like to wake up at 10.
Yeah.
There's something I want to ask you.
What is
There
it?
are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, that's the one on the... Yeah. There's a lever in the middle, right? We pulled it and it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open.
Yeah.
Who the heck opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
0? Because all the doors unlock? Oh, no, never mind. Luna.
I was right!
Let's head in.
Yeah. For a second I thought the game was over, and, yeah, the game's not over. Duh.
I was about to say Luna jump scare.
Luna jump scare. Yep, she's in the treatment center where Quark is. What the heck are these things?
I think they're
Wetment pods? You don't
Are
know the
you-
words treatment, Sigma? You an
He
idiot?
doesn't know the word treat.
Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly I realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere, deep inside, was a version of myself that I didn't actually know. Actually, how can Luna be connected to the morphogenetic field if she's a robot?
She isn't.
Okay, that's what I thought.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left is being used.
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Quark! Quarky boy! Quark! You know what? I think every time Quark goes missing and he's in here, Luna has taken him in there. That's probably it. That's why he ends up in there every time. She takes him in there.
Quark! Swear to God, if Luna just pops up and says, "I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to do
Our
that."
feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Happy boy.
We're literally just gonna. Oh my gosh. Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
Correct.
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
He still wants to know about Luna. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
Okay, Dio killed Tenmyoji and Clover. I'm sure Luna probably killed Dio. But not Kay. Dio probably killed Kay, and then Luna killed
Kay and
Dio.
killed each other.
Oh, they killed each other? Really?
Yeah.
How? He thrusted an axe through Kay's armor. Sheesh.
I don't remember exactly how, but I do know that they killed each other.
Okay.
There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
She didn't kill all of them. Dio was the core reason as to why everybody died.
Why doesn't matter.
Yes.
Especially, I'm pretty sure he brought in the virus, because he's the only one who is outside.
No.
Remember what we saw on
Nope.
Clover's thigh?
Okay. Dio. Why did she ride it backwards?
Didn't.
What do you mean?
I mean, there was nothing stopping you from just writing the word Dio instead of that.
He did write the word Dio.
Yeah.
But it's backwards.
Uh-huh.
Why?
You'll see.
Oh.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID?
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly.
It's not her, it's Dio.
She must have moved the AB room.
So why did she move the AB room? Who moved the AB room, if not her?
That's why she moved the AB room.
Alice
And
noticed
why are
it
you
right
still
away.
talking and not going out the door?
I mean, they're
At
not
the very
timed.
least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill
They can
Alice.
leave whenever they feel like.
I don't know, I just feel like
To
it's
keep
kind of
her quiet.
dangerous to let a murderous robot just kind of...
But she's not a murderous robot.
Then
You know
what?
that. They don't.
They don't know that, but we know that.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys?
Nope, they murdered each other. Because Dio is Dio.
Luna must have taken them,
Yeah, he's
which
a
puts
time
her in the
traveling,
room
well,
with
not
Dio
time
and Kay.
traveling, time-stopping vampire.
Yes.
You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows
I feel
what.
like as we talk about this, she's gonna finally walk up to us.
If what you said about golems and
No?
the central computer
Aw.
is true,
She's in a specific
she's
room right now,
basically
and
a
she's gonna
puppet of
say
Zero
that.
Junior's.
Aw.
There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here.
Okay, then let's just get out. Stop
Have
talking.
you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
There we go.
Yes, I know
A
the 3
robot.
law. Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn, don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm
You
going
serious?
to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess it's time we got out of here. Let's go.
I wanna go home.
So since Dio's plan didn't work, but technically in this route, Zero's plan didn't work either. The heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, the fly slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, the kind used to move industrial cargo. Vi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. What is wrong with you?
Oh my god.
Sigma.
The number 9
Sigma
has been opened.
The Ambidex game.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Vi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
Wait, in which ending do we blow up then? It must be her bad ending, right? Which ending do we blow up?
You blow up in the true ending if you fail to input.
Oh, okay.
It's to blow up, I'll be back.
I forgot about that.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the thank you. As the gate escape, please.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark successfully escaped, I felt a profound sense of relief. Once one of my objectives had been achieved and a difficult choice had been made, my mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. She's in here, isn't she? Yep. Okay. Luna. I knew you'd be here.
New?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place, and I kind of feel I think it's being surrounded.
I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Yeah, I do. Ha ha ha. Who told you that?
Just cool and radical like that.
Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. I might as well start with the old woman. There was no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on her wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered in blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splattered on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted with the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait.
Yep.
When did that happen?
A different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
Against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try to bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. What do you mean against the rules? Let's say that incident
happens against the rules, Sidna.
Let's say that incident P happens, and after that, timeline splits into timeline A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory on timeline A, information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B came from the same place as P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you will end up back in incident P. Now, if I could change what happened in incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules, like, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonor game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. It's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out of her on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with a graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, to this point, he had gotten the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. Yep. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't murder. Oopsies.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice.
It was a selfie.
I'm pretty sure she did the thing.
All of humanity.
Sure
Don't
she
kill
did.
everyone.
She'd been infected with Radical-6. I think that infection caused her to take... yeah. She used Dio's knife. No, she did not. Which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved. She took it with her and then used it to... Oh yeah, sometimes it had been a knife, sometimes it had been a scalpel. Most times it had been a scalpel. This specific time it had been a knife.
Timelines. Even the most minute detail.
Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left. 016. If you think about it, it doesn't make any sense. Clover's left hand was in handcuffs. That means she would have to write with her hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just your left thigh? Thing is, she did. Oh, you know what? It rubbed off. Right as he said that. When she did, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. And now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is that he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights of the rec room were on. Maybe Kay had turned the switch off, but Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He'd probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. So he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them were your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theory. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with radicals. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio.
Okay, then let's go look at her body again.
Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard a robot? Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence.
Yes, the bench.
Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
Cry time.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here.
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put a bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours.
So, Kay failed in protecting her. This is what they meant by she was going to die for this project. She won't stay dead, will she?
This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Oh, and this is the fake mother. Oh. Oh. I mean, she might not be, but oh, she is.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure?
It was just a part of the plan. Oh.
Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
They're all... Oh.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say.
I was in the other room brushing my teeth, and I thought you said it was just a prank. Also, yes, she is the pseudo mom.
Oh, she is. Okay.
This lady is Kay's mother figure.
Is Kay's mother figure, and Luna is the fake mom.
I think, I'm not sure.
You know this.
It would make sense.
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, The person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th A. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Wow. I think I understand. Everything you did because you were ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior? What? But if she gave you the orders?
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figured out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room. You mean
they wanted you to suspect me?
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the
You're
room?
right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
Clover and Alice. You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that? Because they have the same ability I do.
Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to... Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours.
Wait, You were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarter. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very...
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical-6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Well, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part, but what I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a gonk? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
That's what you think. How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
Shit.
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So, that's why she left.
Yes.
At 8 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just...
And she just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Plant the bomb. Yeah. With 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio
he
enters.
Seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it.
I wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, with the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door,
Yeah,
right?
But he couldn't find it.
Of course. And if I had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Is it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is this, like a club or
I
something?
don't think so.
Well, what is it then? No idea?
I'm afraid not.
I know. Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero's doing? Then, doesn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. Dang it, this is ridiculous. Guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
Fuck do you think you're...
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That's when he showed up. Tenmyoji.
Dio, none of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt. For a moment or two, the men struggled. Then the knife edged closer. He wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors, so unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later. Later, skated.
25 minutes passed, and no, of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean Mipha and Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you, and we'd also noticed the knife that in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
The word she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
It's just
As for
putting
what
everything
happened
together
in the
for me
rec
now, I
room,
guess.
Well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct, what you said.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
What did Kay get the
After they
luminol?
went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Oh my gosh. Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. You used that phrase, Willow.
Yeah, but that's just a common phrase.
No!
Yeah.
Specifically
Specifically from this. That's not a phrase specifically from this game. I forgot they said it in this game.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
It means yes, of course.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I think, I don't know. I just heard it different ways, never heard that way. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his...
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's
I told him
bracelet?
where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember
Right
that.
after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
Of course he did. That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The
No.
display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Yes. What? I did know that.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
Have you ever read Everything is Fine?
Yes, actually, I just read it a month ago.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know, the second part, the they're making the second season.
Yeah, I heard about that recently.
I've been
That's
reading
when
it.
I decided to read the first chapter.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, that's why I knew.
Yeah, I remembered hearing about it in an old Recreo YouTube video, and I was like, well, the video was interesting, I might as well read the comic.
Yeah.
Anyway, fancy little bracelets.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart is stopped.
Yes.
Holy crap. It was really that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off.
Dude, we don't even have to get to 9. Oh my gosh. Well, one person has to get to 9, because then that's the only way we'll be able to open it, but otherwise... Wow.
That's
They
not
could
the important
quite...
part about this
What?
ending. That's not the important part about this ending.
Oh.
Then I put it next to the pod.
I think the important part about this ending is that Luna is a column.
Rune's a robot.
And something else. I don't know. Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
That's easy. I put him there.
Okay, that's what I thought. When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod. Were you the one that unlocked the treatment center
No,
too?
I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero
That's right.
Jr. He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the heck did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here is something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play
That
the
was
nonary
part
game?
of the project.
Why did Alice...
Because she was infected with rat.
How did she get
Zero
infected?
Senior and the old woman did that. It was
Why?
a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't done that?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the tubercularine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because they're bracelets. And they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman, he was worried about getting caught. So he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would have never taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
Disrupt.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered in one way or another by Dio. At first that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but it's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of us, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer Or, I guess I should say the murderers. The old lady and Zero Senior, right? Hey man, you don't know the bigger scheme of this yet. We're trying to save the world from Radical 6. I think. Please tell me. Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who's the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma, would you hug me?
Oh shit, it's sad time.
Depression.
What?
It's sad time.
Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest.
I still don't know why this happens.
My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand on her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna. What the heck is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Oh.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it. Yes.
What?
That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous. So we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course. But everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Oh, wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let you do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Bad. Sorry, anyways.
Luna! Are you crying?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sigma.
I'm depressed now, though.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Well?
What, are you crying?
What the heck?
What, are you crying?
Doctor! No! Now I'm just like, what?
Are you the big Sag? Are you the big Sag?
I was about to cry, but then she said doctor, and that shocked me right back. But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to cry. Unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Don't play the ending music, please! With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down, and I was left with nothing but silence and cold pool of tears over my heart.
Depression.
That's the designated Sag ending.
What the heck? Why'd she call him doctor?
That's what we'll find out next time on Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward.
Are we the doctor?
No.
Now play Elden Ring, Quet.
No. Tears in the Rain is the achievement I just got. Why was it a silver achievement? Okay, whatever.
Because it's the second to last ending that you'll get. Most likely.
Life is pain.
Only got one ending left.
Yeah, that one's gonna be the longest. Because it's the true ending.
That one's easily 3 hours. You have a half-hour escape room, and then so much plot. It's okay, baby. It's okay.
We're so
It
close.
can't hurt you anymore.
Yeah, we're gonna finish tomorrow morning, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just watched a robot die.
I'm gonna freaking kick you out of this call.
I'm super depressed
Kick
now.
him in the face. Kick him in real life.
Yeah, I'll drive over and kick you.
I would love to see you try, Quad. I'll punt you into the sun.
Okay.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay.
No.
I know absolutely nothing about this game franchise other than the fact that a robot just died.
Yeah,
To think I was a little suspicious of her. I mean, I was right, but
Yeah, Arson, this game franchise is best described as as Danganronpa, but boat.
But boat.
But boat and
the first
escape
game is
rooms.
Danganronpa, except you're on a boat. And this game is Danganronpa, but also you're on a boat.
Yeah.
The next game, you're not in a boat, surprisingly.
We're not in a boat in this game. We're on something that's like a boat.
Well, yeah.
The next game, you're on an imitation boat.
In the first game, we were on an imitation boat.
The first game, you're on an imitation boat, but like the third one, you're also in an imitation boat.
Yeah. But in this one, we're not on a boat. We're just in a facility.
Yeah, it's Danganronpa, but time travel, and you can save all the characters.
Danganronpa.
With multiple endings.
Just say Final Destination.
But telepathy through time.
Telepathy, time travel.
Yeah, telepathy, time travel.
It's a great series, and I wish more people knew about it. It's fantastic.
So basically, the main character bites the dust when he dies.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of, basically.
Only with faint glimmers of what he saw in that timeline.
Yes, usually he just remembers the really important stuff.
Of course.
He can transfer his consciousness into another version of himself. In different timelines.
So, the big questions that we need to answer. Why are we doing this? Why does Kay have our face? Why are our arms missing? We're not going to get that in this game, never mind.
Robot Arms' next game, unfortunately.
So, okay. So, why are we in this game? Who is the doctor?
And why am I such
How
a
is
Sigma male?
Tenmyouji related to Junpei?
What is...
How is Kurashiki
How is
old
Kurashiki
when it's only been 1 year?
When it's only been 1 year. And why
Clover
does
is
Kay
still
have
the
our
same
face?
age.
And why does Kay have our face? Kind of. He has like a different hairstyle when we take it off, but it's probably just helmet head.
And also, how the hell did this random virus happen?
Also, why has he got
Okay,
such
no,
a radical name?
No, I'm pretty sure we know why Radical 6 happened. I mean, I guess we don't know for sure, but it's all because of...
We know that, like, theoretically, it was a terrorist attack.
It was made by Free the Soul to free the soul.
It was a terrorist attack by Free the Soul. But
Yeah.
also, like, it took over the entire world, and yet none of them know about it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That part is what we need to figure out. I'm still digesting this. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Are you super ultra mega depressed, Quet?
Anyway, I'm gonna do the freaking
How about you play some
ending now?
Quet.
What?
Quet. You know, if you want to cheer up, how about
No.
the viewers drop a follow?
Okay.
Drop a follow. Go check out Quit's Fiverr and give her money so she can spend money to not be sad anymore.
Wow.
She can buy happiness.
So I can buy happiness.
Also follow me. I need the clout. I'm a struggling college student.
Maybe you'd get followers if you actually streamed.
Well, I haven't had time, Willow!
That sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a you problem.
Okay, I'll fix that then. How about this? I'll stream tomorrow. Actually, no. Saturday.
Okay.
It's over here grinding and you're just like, clout please.
Yeah. Clout please? I'm just kidding.
Can you spare a smidgen of clout?
Please, ma'am. Could you spare some clout?
Okay. Anyways,
End
also,
the stream
if you haven't entered the Discord yet and you like this, please enter the Discord. That'd be so much fun to talk to anybody. I like talking to people. You can talk to the real Quet __. Oh my gosh. And if you're on Twitch, thank you for coming. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching. And
if you're watching this on YouTube, come join us on Twitch. You could talk with us while we play the games.
Yeah, really. And to be able to be notified whenever I'm streaming, you need to join the Discord server. Oh my gosh, it's all coming back. It's all looping back into one thing.
It's a time loop.
Join the Discord server and pressure Quet to play Elden Ring.
Do not.
Ew.
Do it.
Ew. Popular video games.
Why the heck is there... Okay, anyways.
We only love obscure titles over here.
And I love you, my toys juice. Have a good time of day and go. Bye bye.